win, cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. Woo, six in the chat, yeah, we just went live. Somebody woke up only 4 hours, barely alive. Oil going up in the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, yeah, I don't trust you. Got my beat whack, got my levels clean. Fair value gap, yeah, you know what I mean. Miss my entry, buy a tick again. Now I'm talking to myself like be patient then. Try to get filled but it ran away. And I'm sitting here like should I say no way. Pull back then, yeah, that's my lane. Chasing highs in NQ, that's straight pain. Got banned on X for some random clip. Chuck Norris kicked me right out of the app real quick. Now I'm back on stream like it's all good, bro. Market still open, let's get this dough. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah, does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. Little green trades, yeah, we building that amount. You want big wins? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. Couple base hits, we'll take that. Let's trade. Yeah. Market Butcher Live. We're not here to gamble. We're here to survive. Ay, 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 ay. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah, does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. 36 bucks, yeah, I'm cashing that out. You want big win? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. Woo, six in the chat, yeah, we just went live. Somebody woke up only 4 hours, barely alive. Oil going up in the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, yeah, I don't trust you. Got my beat whack, got my levels clean. Fair value gap, yeah, you know what I mean. Miss my entry, buy a tick again. Now I'm talking to myself like be patient then. Try to get filled but it ran away. And I'm sitting here like should I say no way. Pull back then, yeah, that's my lane. Chasing highs in NQ, that's straight pain. Got banned on X for some random clip. Chuck Norris kicked me right out of the app real quick. Now I'm back on stream like it's all good, bro. Market still open, let's get this dough. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah, does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. Little green trades, yeah, we building that amount. You want big wins? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. Couple base hits, we'll take that. Let's trade. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market.
Good morning. It's 7 a.m. in New York. So 5 a.m. where I'm at. We're definitely down from yesterday's close. Yesterday we made all-time highs. At $27,138. Yesterday was the day they just go long and walk away. Let's see what it does today. Previous day's value area high is at 27,073. I'm being heckled by monkeys. London high, 27,014. Hit that at 3:45 a.m. Point of control, 26,978.25. Below us, we have a level at 26,935. And that is yesterday's VWAP. London low, 26,890 and 50 cents. And the value area low is 27,848.75. Everything's been a little bit down and somewhat rangy. It keeps hitting VWAP, going above it slightly halfway to the deviation band, coming back down through VWAP, going up, rejecting, going up. It rejected again at 6:35, and now we're just gonna sit and wait for a little bit. Looks like we got a 15-minute, 15-minute fair value gap. We just came up out of. Another rejection off of VWAP here. Wait and see what it does for a couple minutes. So I just got an email from Apex. It says they're doing another 90% off. Ends Thursday, May 5th. And they have a special price on the intraday 50K one-time PA fee, only $69. I'm not doing an intraday trailing drawdown with that anymore. That's just silly. But I will, on the other hand, pick up a couple more Apex accounts, because why not? I really am being heckled by monkeys today. It's getting a little bit silly. Good morning, Angia. How you doing today? How was your party yesterday? Oof. Bad timing yesterday. I went back to stream after my friends are gone, but Dave was wrapping it up and you just gone. Yeah, I don't I don't trade as late as Dave does because I tend to get on the desk a little bit earlier. Um, and honestly, going past noon New York time for either of us is probably not the best idea. I know if I trade past 1 o'clock, I lose money, so I just don't do it anymore. Yeah, Angie, if you're not feeling like you should be taking a trade, don't take one. That's that's great. I like that you said that you were really happy too. That makes me smile. I know a lot of people when they are trading, they tend to get really antsy if they're not taking trades for most of the day. It's good to be able to take a day off, not look at a chart. NQ is now getting above VWAP. It hasn't been great overnight. Everything just keeps coming down. When it does tend to get over VWAP, it doesn't really get that far. No real momentum. So if anyone is looking for their Apex accounts, I'm using code MATCH on here, and their $349 accounts come out to $34.90. Hmm. You had a great reversal trade. Yeah, we do have PMI coming up today. Um, Financial juice here. At 8:30, we have the U.S. initial jobless claims. U.S. S&P Services PMI flash is at 9:45. Manufacturing PMA 9:45. Composite 9:45. We also have the high yield 4-week bill, the bid to cover tips. Yeah, the only ones that are really going to have effect are going to be the initial jobless claims and S&P services and manufacturing. Composite, not quite as much, but so after 9:45, it's pretty much safe to trade there. If you're trading any take profit trader accounts, no news trading. Anytime there's red folder news or high impact news, you have to be out of your trades 2 minutes before and then 2 minutes after the news is done. So I'm not big on news trading anyway. So sorry about the howler monkeys in the background, but there's nothing I can do about them. Hey, good morning, Czar. What's the good word? Yeah, it looks like it's just toying with that VWAP again. It's going to be a very slow pre-market, I have a feeling. I'm not really even sure I want to take any trades until market open at this point. Asia had so much fun. Yeah. Sinking like a stone. Look at Asia here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, It chopped around until 8 o'clock and then just, wow. Would have loved to have been in an 8 o'clock short. Hold that for 5 minutes and then retire. So today, I think I am going to be trading. Oh, let me look. I think I'm actually gonna trade 70 accounts today. Now, when I say 70 accounts, that would be 3 cash accounts, 47 funded accounts, and the rest of them would be Apex evals. So 20 Apex evals. So that'd be 67 and then, yeah, 70. So it'd be three cash accounts, 47 funded accounts, and then I'm going to add 20 Apex accounts onto this. See if I can make something happen today. Oh, sun's coming up. Maybe these howler monkeys will shut up. So today, simply because there's no movement, I'm going to screw around with my command pad a little bit, see if I can figure out some easier way to trade all these different accounts that you're not allowed to copy trade. I have to bounce between strategies to trade all the different top 1 futures accounts, which, I mean, it's a pain, but it is what it is. I'm not going to break the rules and just lose those accounts, basically waste a couple $1,000s in fees for no damn reason. Sorry, are you in the trade? All right, it got up to that initial balance range on NQ at 991.75. Came back down. There is a fair value gap that it went into, bounced up off of that and back up above VWAP. And that's on the 2-minute chart. 5-minute had two closures above, and then it's coming back down again toward VWAP, hit that fair value gap. This time of day, this seems like the most boring job in the world. Absolutely no fun. I am tempted to get into a short here off this initial balance rejection and this pass through below VWAP. The target profit at 928. It's only 7 in the morning. Been on the desk, at the desk for 40 minutes. So they say that it comes up above VWAP. We're going to wait a minute. Well, Zara and Angia, you managed to watch the sun come up with me again. Oh, Angie, I said you managed to watch the sun come up with me again. Went up to the point of control from yesterday. Hey, good morning, Jerry. We've had nothing but higher lows, or I'm sorry, um, lower highs and mostly lower lows. Take a look at what oil's doing here for a second. Go figure, oil's up a little bit from yesterday at 93.80. While all this nonsense is going on in Iran right now, if the price of oil gets to $88, I'm just buying 3 minis on a, wait, was it $88? Oh, it was 89.66 is the level I have set. So I have a resting order in my cash accounts for mini contracts of oil at 89.67. So if any odd news comes out today and you hear it before I do, let me know. But I'm going to leave you with the nature scene and go grab some coffee. Wow, I was saying all of the best things too. That would have been life changing. Can you hear me now, Angia? Unfortunately, I forgot what I was saying when I was muted. So all of those life changing comments that I made, they're just gone out of my head. So the top and bottom performers on the NASDAQ. ARM Holdings is up 10.8%. Micron Technologies is 8.6. Strategy Inc., which was MicroStrategy, is up 8.5. ScanDisk is up 8. And Intuitive Surgical is up 7.6. Down at the bottom, Booking Holdings is down at negative 6.4. Thomas Reuters Corp is 4.9 in the negative. T-Mobile is down 4.2. Cognizant Technology Solutions is down 3.3. And Workday Inc. is down 2.3. So yesterday, showing the Dow gained 393.95 points. It's up 1.49% and recorded 14 new highs and no new lows. Stocks rising and falling. Kind of a mixed bag there. 61 stocks rose, 40 fell. So out of those, the ratio for that is 1.5 to 1 for rise to fall. Angie was looking for a rejection at 985. Sellers got trapped right there yesterday. Next level rejection is 70.40. Go back to my chart. On that 5-minute chart, yeah, there's resistance at 987.75. 980.50 is a is a key level. Oh, it's 978.50. Sorry. We're creating a 3-bar short setup right now. I wouldn't take it until this bar closed. And And if you trade wave patterns at all, this is gonna. I don't generally trade them, but if you're looking at this wave pattern, you could actually play a level between 970 down to 910.50 with minimal risk. All right, book math is really starting to irritate me with this nonsense. For some strange reason, I have been having to reset my book math every damn time I open it. My connection gets disconnected, and it tells me I have no instruments. I'm gonna have to contact their support because it's not the end of the world, but damn, that's irritating. All right, on NQ, we have orders on MNQ, not NQ. Um, Equally above and below for the number of them, but a closer target is actually higher at 27,1250 and 27,050. There's a block of 100 orders sitting up there. Um, 26,499 has 205 orders on it though, and 26,000 has 222. I just opened it. My CBD says it's 1630 and it seems to be rising. Center of the chart range accumulation is at 26,965.50. We just went through that, so I'm no longer really looking for a short. Oh yeah, look at that. So what I was talking about yesterday with that midnight VWAP, midnight VWAP won't show up right now because well, New York hasn't opened yet. But if you look at the overnight VWAP with these three green candles right here, if the next one ends up closing as a strong green candle with another 10 to 20 points in it, you're gonna start noticing the VWAP from the day, the angle of it's gonna start going up a little bit. When that angle gets to be a sharp angle up, that's where I'm taking a long. It just hit that deviation band. It looks like there's a little resistance there. The resistance band is right around London High too, so we do have the previous day's value area high at 27,073. Nice rejection. You took a short. Yep, not a bad idea. That was the Wow, look at you. You had a plan and stuck to it. I love it. The previous day's initial balance, it did break through that. So I'm looking at a short on this candle closure. If it because of that strong break of the initial balance, I'm gonna be real cautious with it. If it starts going against me, I'm gonna cut it pretty damn quickly. News in 40 minutes. What it does here. Yeah, no, I can't short it now. Not until I see what it does with the London High. All right, Angie, I'm hoping this turns around for you. Crossing my fingers. Got 713. You know this rejection will get eaten up. Order filled at 35, got out 13. That's great. Yeah, waiting for news. Damn, how am I out of coffee already? It's gonna be that kind of morning. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to long it here. London high, rejection off of London high happening right now. Yeah, just gotta wait for the news now. And again, I'm gonna go grab some coffee, maybe even a snack, because there's nothing that's gonna happen for me right now. I'll be back. Hey, look, a little rejection off the London high. Angie is getting clean, taking her second shower. Deviation band has moved up. We're sitting on top of it right now. VWAP's starting to angle up a little bit, but nothing too drastic. All-time highs today for MES. It honestly, I think it's going to depend on news events, which I hate because I am not a news trader. Um, as long as something doesn't get under Donnie's very thin skin and make him make more genocidal comments about wiping out civilizations, could happen. Previous day's high was 71.73. We're almost there now. All-time high is 71.85.75. And we hit that back on April 26th, April 25th, somewhere around there. Hold on, let me look at the daily. Come on, give me a day. Yeah, Friday, April 26th was oh no, I'm sorry, that is not correct. Yeah, it is correct. All-time high was hit during the Asian session on April 17th, not 26th. Hourly. It could happen. It could definitely it's looking pretty damn bullish right now on the hourly chart. From 5 o'clock. Today could be a day to just go long on MES with a small size and a wide stop loss and let it play out. I would wait until after the opening range was set, but it is a possibility. You know it is okay. Hey Vigo, what's shaking? Don't see news on Forex Factory today? I actually don't use Forex Factory. Thanks for that one. Is it a good place to go for news? I've been using Financial Juice. Jobless claims and PMI. Yeah, those are coming up. Angie is showering means the market is about to break out soon. Yep. The reversed Angia shower indicator. Oh my God, we need to make that. Get an indicator. Yeah, everyone uses it for scheduled news. I'm going to pull that up right now. You said Forex Factory. Global markets, smart money. There we go. And I will save this in my tabs. There we go. Thank you, Jerry. All news in the UK or Europe? Yeah, for the vast majority of it. Germany had manufacturing this morning, I think. Yeah. You have to set it to red folder news only for the filter. Let me create an account because I just have it. Thanks, Jerry. That cut down the amount of crap on that news feed. So yeah, we had French, German, England. Okay, so we got unemployment claims in 17 minutes. 9:45, PMI, manufacturing and services. Hello. Poor guy. Killed a wasp with my arm accidentally. All right, ES and NQ both have a pretty strong uptrend. I think today may be another day where I trade 1 micro per account. We had a double top on the 1-hour chart on MES yesterday, and that was right about where this 1-hour candle went up to at 71.70.25. Got a double bottom during the Asia and London session. Um, Candle closures at well, candle closure and then a candle at 71.27.25 on the 1 hours. 7100 is another level on MES. Hey, Vigo, thanks for stopping by. Not trading today, or not trading just at the moment. I don't blame you for not trading at the moment. There's really no need for it right now. And news coming up. New York's not open. Volume isn't great. Honeywell stock drops as sales miss confirms fear of a Middle East shipping disruptions. Jerry, I think I might agree with you on this one. The as long as there's no weird news today about Iran, we may end up hitting all-time highs on ES. And yeah, welcome back. Yeah, Jerry, it does look. I'm gonna pull up my book map here and look at ES and MES just to see where either that or we chop around some more. There's gonna be points today where we start chopping around. I don't think it's gonna be off the open though. Angia, Market Butcher live stream. What about my live stream? Come on, get your shit together, lady. There are orders at 71.85, 128 of them sitting up there. Um, oh, there are 500, 500 orders sitting at 6,000 on ES right now. So either somebody put those in, fell asleep, and forgot that they were there, or somebody's drinking real early this morning. CVD on NQ is sitting at 2,400 right now. We got orders on the book, like relatively heavy, all the way down to 27,020. But it's real dark underneath that. Um, until we get down to 26,850. 26,880's got 176 orders. 26,500's got 208. That's on MNQ. On ES, ES is pretty damn dark under 7,040. And MES and MNQ are following each other perfectly. So I was hoping one of them would be trailing on that 5-minute chart. Just make it a little bit easier to make it a little bit easier to scalp. Good morning, Tim. All right, we got news in 4 minutes. Is unemployment going up or is it going down? Should make a poll. Tim, well, I screwed up yesterday and blew an account. Tired trading and Chop got FOMO real bad. So don't get too down on yourself. I think I blew a Lucid account. Not yesterday. I think it was Monday, maybe Monday or Tuesday. I blew a Lucid account. Left a resting order sitting on. Stupid mistake. Had an order sitting there with a stop loss and a take profit, and closed out all. Well, I thought I closed out all of my trades, but on one Lucid account, I had it sitting there. Blew my mind. Picked up my order. Didn't go to the take profit, but it did go to the stop loss. But it moved so fast through it that it didn't pick up my stop loss, and it just kept going against me. And it kept going against me. And then it went a little bit further. And then it just canceled me out. I lost the account. When I looked at it, I think after this, it was after the stream yesterday when I actually looked at that account and what it did. It picked up the order. It went to about 5 ticks to my take profit and turned around. And it was only a 25K account. So not that much drawdown. So that happened. And meh, not too happy with it, but also not really upset. So the moral of the story is don't get too down on yourself. Everybody blows accounts. It's going to happen. Um if you've been trading for more than 6 months, this probably wasn't your first blown account, and it's not going to be your last. So pick it back up and enjoy the rest of the day. And Tim, your trading's been actually pretty damn good, so I wouldn't worry about it. The whole FOMO thing and going on tilt, um, I've been trying to think of how how we can solve that problem for all of us, other than having set rules, seeing a psychiatrist, doing stuff like that. It's really hard not to be influenced by those tilt days, the FOMO stuff. FOMO stuff I pretty much got under control. I have had a tilt day on a single account. When I do that though, and Tim, this has helped me a lot. Um, if I start feeling like, okay, well, first off, I have a set max daily loss on every account. Um, if I lose a certain amount, depending on the size of the account and the amount of drawdown in the account, I cut it. I'm done. Uh, I'm not trading it anymore. But I also have one account that I always keep to trade as a degenerate account. So that way, if I'm up, say, if I'm up $200 across all my accounts, I'm going to consider that a good day. That if I'm not seeing anything in the chart or I'm like getting antsy to push a button, if I'm trading 20 accounts and I made $200, I'm good. I don't need to trade anything more than that. But I do have one account, and it's not a paper account. It is an Apex cheapo account that I picked up a while ago. And yeah, if I feel like I need to be in a trade, well, that's an issue. But I just trade that one. And I oversize it and I do all of my stupid shit on that account. And that's it. If I see myself doing ridiculously dumb excuse me, ridiculously dumb stuff, I go to that account. Like if I'm at my max daily loss on accounts, I'll go over to that one because that whole mindset of, oh, I can make it back. You can't make it back. That money's gone. But for some reason it's still stuck in my head back there. So if I think I can make it back, I'm gonna make it back on that one account with a lot of size. And 9 times out of 10, I prove myself wrong. I cannot make it back. Because once I hit that point, my brain's already screwed. I'm trying to make decisions while under stress, and I'm obviously having an off day if I've hit my max daily loss. So So on a 25K account, what would be a good daily loss? Depends on your 25K account. Is it an eval? Is it funded? How much drawdown do you have in it? Have you already taken payouts on it? These are all things to consider. If you're looking at a 25K account, I think you average is around $1,000. So on an eval account, you should be able to take at least 10 trades. So $100 stop loss on it. If you lose, or I'm sorry, $100 daily loss. That $100 daily loss, brand new Lucid 25K. All right, cool. So Lucid 25K, I'm assuming you're doing the flex account. Those are my favorites. $100 daily loss limit. Sounds really small, but you only have $1,000. Are you going to risk 10% per day? Not on a cash account, you wouldn't. So on a cash account, most people say 1%. I say 0.5% for risk. And treat it like that until you pass the eval, and continue to treat it like that until you build up the buffer over the 20s. I think it's 27,000 level. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But get to the level where your drawdown is no longer trailing. Add a couple grand to that over time, and then start taking out payouts on a regular basis. Yes, on Tradeovate, you can set up a daily loss limit. Yeah, so Angie is at 150 to 200 for a max loss on a 25K. All right. That's a little bit high for me on a 25K just because of the percentages. I don't like risking 20% of an account on a trade or on a day. That's for me, that's a no-go. No bueno. Jerry, $100 usually for me. Yep. So Jerry's with me on that one. $20 risk per trade. Trading 1 micro on MES, I'm assuming. And if you're trading 1 micro on MES and you are scalping, that's real easy to get into and out of a trade and keep stacking little base hits over and over and over again. If you're ever trading cash accounts, typically people say 1%. I say 0.5%. So Czar's taking a power nap, and I think I should join him. So why do you start with a demo account? I've never traded a demo account. Or do you mean an eval? Yeah, I'm going to assume that you mean an eval. So there's a couple of reasons why you would. I have right now, let me look. 2, 3. Okay, so right now I have it looks like I have 52 funded accounts here. I don't need to pay extra money for funded accounts. I can take evals, pass them in a month, and not pay a higher rate for them. Now it depends on the prop firm company. If you're doing something like Top One Futures, they're straight to funded 25Ks and 50Ks. I think actually come out cheaper than their evals. That being said, I have the full Top One Futures gamut. So I'm maxed out on them at 29 accounts. The straight to funded, so you can have 10 of them. The Ignite ones, I think you can have 5 of those. No, I have 8 of those. But you have to, if you're using Top One, you have to go to their rules and make sure that you can um, how many you can mix. So the way that I did it, I got 29 accounts. Lucid, I hadn't traded. Actually, I did trade Lucid, but I blew my first eval accounts. So I didn't want to go and pick up an instant funded with Lucid. I wanted to actually trade that prop firm, see how I liked it, what their rules were. And honestly, I'd never traded them before, so I wasn't sure that it would be even worth it. So I traded evals on that one. Apex only offers evals. Tradeify, I did straight to funded, I think. Hold on, let me look. Hmm. Okay, so Tradeify, I screwed up on this one. I should have done the Lightning funded, and instead I did the Select. So that was an oops on my part. The Lightning fundeds for them are, for if you're doing a 25K, they're only $207, and they have a discount code right now. Actually, just use code Rebecca. The 50Ks are 295. I should have done that, and I didn't because I did not look into it enough. So starting with a not demo account, an eval account, cost, whether or not you've already traded with that prop firm and taken payouts from them, whether or not you like their rules. Some prop firms don't offer instant funded, and yeah, that's about it. But I've never actually used a demo account. I don't I don't like back testing. I don't like demo accounts because everybody's all big on back testing and demo accounts, and that's all fine and good. Do whatever makes you happy. But for me, if there's no money on the line, even if it's the small amount of the $34 to buy an Apex account, if there's no money on the line, there's literally zero stress. And that stress is what messes up my trading more than anything else, is not being able to handle the stress of anything. So back testing and demo accounts, as far as I'm concerned, and well, for me, they're just stupid. It's a waste of time. Daily loss limits set in my base account, $100. Awesome, Tim. Good deal. Angia, I love select account. All right, cool. For Tradeify, yeah, I should have done the lightning, but I ended up doing the select. So, most of your accounts are lightning funded. How many you're only allowed 5 in that prop firm, right? And Eva Steen, they gave me no choice. Who are you trading with? Okay, so I'm sorry, I don't know you. Are you in the US or Canada? Are you in Europe, Hong Kong? Are you trading on Tradeabate, US? Tradeabate is not a prop firm, that is a brokerage and a charting. So if you want to open a cash account, that is something that you can do through Tradeabate. So when you open up your Tradeabate platform, I'm actually gonna I'm not gonna do it on the screen because all my account numbers are on it. But Tradeabate, go. So if you open a Tradeabate account, Tradeabate, then Lucid. Oh, okay. So you're trading a prop firm. You're not trading a live account with Tradeabate. Sorry, it's early and I get confused easily, so I think I just misunderstood what you were saying. That's not how that works. So go to the Lucid website, and it will actually have on there. Pull this one up now. You shouldn't have to sign up for Tradeabate prior to getting a Lucid account. So go to the Lucid website and click on My Portal, launch your dashboard, and then it should have your account. is up. Now, when you hit your dashboard, click on your account, and it'll say LFE 05 and then a big long number after that. That's your account number. When you go to the Tradeovate site, you should be using a Lucid specific login and password. And that is in your Lucid account when you go there. I'm having issues finding my my login right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Here it is. So if you go to your account summary, when you get into the website, on the top, you will have, it'll just say account summary, nickname, and show credentials. If you hit show credentials, that's your Tradeovate login and password for Lucid. So just go to Lucid, type in your username. You can copy and paste it, and then copy and paste your password, and it'll bring you to your Lucid account in Tradeovate. You don't have you won't have an issue with it that way. You'll be able to trade your eval account rather than a demo account through Tradeovate. The hawk flies. It's reporting for duty. You're not late. It's only 8:50. Eva, I hope that worked. It is Eva, right? Eva Steen? EVA. Angie, you're already out of the shower? What the heck? Okay, Eva, I'll remember that. So yeah, I hope that helped. If you're trying to log into it now, just put a comment in and let me know if you got into your account. All right, I'm looking right now. MNQ just hit VWAP again. It broke through it on the last 5-minute candle. This one opened up above it and came down, bounced up. I'm not getting into a trade right now, but this is a good sign for a long back up to the deviation band or London high. Probably London high. The fuck is Hi guys. Trump tweeted again. He said he's going to shoot everything to the ground. All right. He should start with himself. Just saying. Yeah, Darren. I don't know. Wow. Just the epitome of bad decision making. And this is the same half-wit who is saying that Biden was going through dementia. And he may have been. I don't know. I don't know anything about his health history. That could be true. But what the shit is going on with him? He's talking like, I've said this before, like your drunk uncle at Thanksgiving. We should destroy their civilization. You know, it's that drunk uncle that never graduated from high school. That guy. Yeah. That's our fucking president right now, is your drunk uncle who never graduated from high school. He doesn't like brown people. He doesn't like foreigners. He's got such thin skin that anytime anybody says anything about him, he immediately goes on his little Twitter rants, which are adorable if you're not the president of the United fucking States. Managed to take almost all of our allies and just push them away, and took sanctions off of Russia because of oil prices, which he caused to go up while Russia's in a war with the Ukraine, took sanctions off of Russia when it came to oil exports, therefore giving Russia billions of dollars and making them much stronger, which is something that we really wanted, was Russia being stronger, right? I mean, that sounds like a great move for a US president. I'm gonna stop now before I start getting fucking angry. There's a guy online tracking Trump's dementia. The guy can't remember what he said yesterday or this, earlier in the morning. There's any doubt in your mind that that guy is missing a couple marbles, maybe a few bricks short of a stack? You're just as fucking dumb as he is. Says Trump will leave the life of the living today, actually, according to his symptoms. Here we go. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, but then we're stuck with Mr. Eye Makeup, Chubby Pants Vance. Which would be better, but still evil. Well, it is 3 minutes to 9. Trump's tweeting, news is happening. I'm out of coffee again because that's just how I roll. We got like a few people in here. Hopefully nobody's in a trade right now. And if you are, I hope it's green. Darren, if you're still there, if you feel like coming on tomorrow, let me know. I got I'll probably be on exceptionally early. Lebanese Prime Minister says Lebanon cannot sign any agreement that does not include a full withdrawal of Israeli force. Yeah, Darren, that sounds good to me. Next Monday, I might not be streaming, but definitely make it on the regular. I like having you on with me. You're a wealth of information. What else do we have in the news here? Our minesweepers are clearing the strait right now. Sure they are. I think I should just start making my trades when Trump tweets. Actually, I don't think I could trade that many times in a day. 40 or 50 trades based on his tweets might be too much stimulation for me. All right, I'm gonna go grab some coffee again. I'll leave you with a nature view, and I'll see you in a minute. Yes, I do actually, Angie. I used to teach archery classes. All right, yeah, I'm keen on the pop tomorrow morning. Can make. Why, Angie? Are you a an archer? You knew it. Really? And why is that? Just something about me says have killed large animals with bow. Want to learn something new? Archery is great. You're a jungle man. I grew up in New York City and Detroit. So, um, been shooting since I was a kid. Just about everything. Rifles, handguns, bows, crossbows, potato cannons, if you're into that sort of thing. But hunting is actually illegal in Costa Rica. You cannot hunt, I think, anything here. But I really do like archery. Archery is great. If you're looking to learn, um, the easiest way to start learning is with a compound bow with a 25-pound draw. I don't know how large or strong you are, but a 25-pound draw is enough to where you won't get very tired. It's enough for the arrow to fly straight and true for relatively long distance. But it won't tire you out as much. Like my compound bow has a 75-pound draw on it, but that was my hunting bow. That will pass through a target. They're not good for practicing with. As you build up that arm strength, you'll definitely start notching it up a little bit. You'll start off at 25, move to 30, 35. For target shooting, you don't need anything more than 35, 40 pounds, depending on your distance. Yeah, start off with a 25. Um, you said you're in Hong Kong. Do you have a place where you can actually do it, like archery range or anything like that? Yeah, if you have an archery range anywhere near you, you can probably take a couple of classes. Take like one class a week and practice the techniques that they teach you that one time for a solid week. Go back next. They'll critique your progress, and then they'll help you to improve from there. The more time you spend in the range, the better you'll get with a bow. You've seen the English do the two fingers up thing. Like, yeah, that's actually because at one point they were cutting the fingers off of archers. And that was yeah, still got them. But they would do that to enemy armies. It was when they captured the English longbowmen. They cut their fingers off so they were no longer able to shoot. Well, that Trump tweet just ruined all of that upward momentum. We got 17, 18 minutes until market opens, so ooh, Angie, throwing knives are fun too. Those are there's a very large learning curve though. Did Trump tweet again? What happened? Yeah, Jerry, I just read that. So Iran is having a hard time figuring. Oh, you know what? I'm just putting this up on the screen because Jesus. I, Iran is having a very hard time figuring out who their leader is. Now they figured that one out about 30 seconds after their previous leader was killed. Always ruins it. I like that, Chris. Chris, I mean, well, who is the leader of America? Like, why are we fighting Iran? So Israel has tried getting every single president since it's either Reagan or Clinton to try and go get into a war with Iran. And every American president has basically said the same thing to Israel. Yeah, no. Just no. But if you flatter Trump a little bit, give him some money and give him a great big bear hug and a squeeze and tell him he's a good boy because his daddy never did. Um, he'll do pretty much anything you want. So he is a puppet. Well, yeah, duh. Man is just very easily manipulated. So much so that I wouldn't even call him a man. It's like the Play-Doh president. Good morning, Skeletor, but Butcher ain't here yet. He's probably still sleeping. It is 9:21 and he hasn't shown up in the background yet, so I may have to send him a text message and tell him to Wake his little sleepy head up. Oh, no, I'm not mad about it. Skeletor, not mad about that at all. You don't need to be sorry. Let's see. This is where a Truth Social account comes in handy. Can't do it. I, oof. I'm angry enough 100% of the time anyway. I don't need a damn Truth Social account. No. I don't wanna start punching people on a random basis. No, he's in the background now. He's not sawing logs anymore. He's got his headphones on, he's got the fire going behind him. All is well. I don't have to send him a text to wake him up. Angia, how do you know he woke up already? Something going on with you and, the market butcher that I don't know about? Not that I want to know, it's none of my business. You're both
Good
consenting
morning.
adults. Hey, speaking of consenting adults, look who it is.
Yeah, I kind of I popped into the Discord there. I noticed that they were talking, so I said hi in the Discord as I was loading everything up here.
Hamina.
Mic's not working.
Oh, there you go. Got a little closer to it, now I can hear you.
Nice.
Trump doesn't like the truth, and I don't like being social. I like that. That's good. I got a True Social account. Only one person I follow, and that is Trump on alert. Yeah. I mean, I understand it. I totally understand it. I just wow.
Yeah, being traders, we probably should have an account just for that
I
reason.
mean, true, but at the same time, my sanity, I mean, I have anger issues anyway. I really don't need to be listening to the Mango Mussolini and reading his frickin' tweets all the time.
Yeah.
If I wanted something like that, I would I'd go to the zoo. I'd find a Cheeto-faced shit gibbon. Tranquilo, senor. Yeah. Thanks, Ty. I appreciate you.
Nice. How long do we got to the bell here? About 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Oh. So,
Whoa. Quite the candle this morning.
what was that?
That was quite the candle this morning. I guess that was that I've ordered Navy to shoot any putting mines in Hormuz.
Yep. Yeah, there have been 2 tweets or Truth Social posts, both of them. Yeah.
Nice.
So I was going to get replace those Apex accounts, and couldn't figure out why my credit card wasn't going through.
Oh.
And then realized I'm an idiot. I never updated my address in here, so the address doesn't match the address for my card.
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
Hey, buddy. Got a hummingbird sitting on my desk, or hovering over my desk.
Nice.
Yeah, it scared the crap out of me for a second, though.
So that Asia session dip and rip there, was that the one long time ago? Was that also a tweet? I didn't see, or a True
I
Social?
don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Looking at, let's see, initial sell-off from all-time highs, came back up past VWAP, hit a deviation band, came back down through VWAP, came to another deviation band, played with that one, came back up toward VWAP, went through it, and has been playing with it since 2:15 a.m. No, I think that was just Asian volume.
It was pretty crazy
I could
that
be wrong, but just looking at the VWAPs and the deviation bands, there's nothing really crazy. Yeah, there was a lot of movement. There was a huge dip, but it got down to Asia. I'm sorry, the close to the previous day's value area low, and came back off of that when it created that London low. And then has just been doing a basic play off of VWAP since then. Going to VWAP, hitting deviation bands, coming back, bouncing off the deviation bands, coming back to VWAP. And it's done that on the 15-minute chart. 2, 3. Yeah, 4 times now.
Ty's like addresses in Costa Rica, like 30 feet past the palm tree and to the left of Manuel's shop.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you are 100% correct. Weirdest thing, when I bought my truck here, I filling out the paperwork for, the DECRA and all that stuff, and I'm at the dealership. Address. Like, technically, I'm homeless. What the hell am I going to put for an address? The woman at the dealership says to me, just make up an address. Like, what do you mean? She goes, where are you staying? I said, in an Airbnb. She goes, all right. Where is it? She goes, what's the address for it? I said, it doesn't have an address. She goes, what's the name of the house? So I told her the name of the house and the road that it was on. She goes, great. Put that in there, and she's like, you're all set. Am I going to jail for this? Was like the first thing that I thought. It's like I'm sitting here falsifying government documents, trying to get my licenses and stuff, and like, but that's just how it's done here. Nobody has an address. There's no postal service. There's no nothing. You want to send a letter to somebody, you got to go to a place, which is probably in a place that sells like pools and hot tubs and stuff, and then you go in the back, and there's a guy back there who will take your letter and bring it to another place and send it from there. Yeah, it's a little weird, but when I put my address in, I have an address that I use in the States, so. All right. I don't know if anybody's in the trade, but we have news in 14 minutes.
What kind of news
Yeah,
you got?
14 minutes. If you're trading a funded account, most of the time they will not let you trade news, so you got to be out of them between 2 and 5 minutes prior to news hitting. You can't enter into a trade till 2 to 5 minutes after the news feed closes. So yeah, PMI.
PMI. Gotcha.
So Angie is going to take up archery.
Oh, nice.
That's really
Something fun.
exciting.
I have a bow.
Warrior conspiracy. Yeah. Space futures. Good morning. Hey, Tim's Road got back open. He can get to work now.
Oh, nice.
Was there a lot of damage from the floods, Tim? I'm hoping no.
I bet.
For the health and safety of all involved.
Rather than a 30-minute roundabout route.
I ended up taking a different route to go over to Playa Hermosa last week or the week before.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to go surfing, and I used Waze for directions. So go from Montezuma through Kabuya, and then it takes me down this road that was literally, well, the roads here, if you've never been to Costa Rica, the roads here are absolutely atrocious.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh my God. I bought a 4x4 truck because a lot of the roads you need 4-wheel drive to get to your house.
Wow.
There are a lot of the roads you have to cross a river. Yeah, and in the rainy season, if you're not used to the roads, you're not a local, don't try and cross some of those rivers during the rainy season because your vehicle will end up in the ocean.
My lord, eh?
Yeah, the rainwater coming down off the mountains and the waterfalls can be really intense. But Waze took me on this path up a 2-track road where literally the branches from the strangling fig, or the vines from the strangling figs, are just like hanging out, hitting the windshield of the truck. And the road was so messed up that at points my truck was tilted on like a 20-degree angle going down this road and going back and forth through these divots and giant holes in the road. So it's always adventure driving here. Oh, a lot of houses along the river got flooded out bad.
Yeah, that sucks. Water damage is the worst.
Yeah, the problem with water damage too is a lot of insurance companies, if the water has already hit the ground, Like say you end up with water damage, like your basement floods. Once that water has hit the ground, it is not covered by a lot of insurance policies now. So read your insurance policies. They yeah, if you end up with like flooding in a basement, things like that, the insurance companies basically find every way they can to screw you. But you got to have insurance.
Of course. I was told Mexico was pretty bad too. The guys bought my F-350. They checked the suspension with each oil change. Wow.
Yeah, Mexico isn't actually Mexico. Yes, there are parts of Mexico where the roads are pretty bad. They're not as bad as they are here. You don't need to check your suspension with every oil change. Well, not a full inspection. You should check it. But here you have to replace your suspension every 12 to 18 months, depending on how much you drive.
Oh, wow.
And also dependent on the type of suspension that you have. My next one is definitely getting upgraded. Found a company here that actually builds off-road vehicles from like Toyota Land Cruisers and Isuzu D-Maxes and Toyota Hilux trucks. And they have a thing with a suspension company where they do all off-road suspensions that are much more comfortable because, I mean, if you drive a pickup, you know how rough that ride can be. But they do off-road suspensions that smooth out your ride. They last quite a bit longer, and they can handle the 14-inch deep potholes.
Yeah.
Make sure you have a cable and winch. You ain't lying. I don't have one yet. I will, but I don't have one yet. I actually want to get a bull bar for the front with the winch attachment. Came around the corner coming back to the house the other day, and there were like 30 oxen in the middle of the road.
Lots of fun stories.
It's kind of weird. I got hummingbirds on my desk, or hovering above my desk. Oxen in the road when I'm driving. Howler monkeys screaming at me in the morning. Scorpions walking across my damn feet. Yeah, it's great. I love it. You're going to get a little bit of bullish movement here?
Kind of looking like that a bit at the moment.
We got 5 more minutes until the news, so got to wait for this opening range to set any hoozles.
Yeah. What is the news again? PPI, you say?
PMI.
PMI? Oh, yeah.
Did you get your man pad set up yet?
A little bit, yes. Similar to where we had it at yesterday. I just added those cancel orders and cancel take profit. For some reason, my exit button is only exiting orders and not exiting trades. So I'm not really sure about that. But
So it's only exiting open positions.
like if I had a position, if I have a trade on, I hit exit, it doesn't like sell the position either. It just kind of close the order, the stop loss and take profit.
Hmm. Did you check your JSON message that you had attached to it?
Yeah, it says ticker action exit, order type stop, fixed quantity 1, then the price,
And that's
extra.
on your exit?
Yeah.
Where did you get that that exit button?
I think I got it from their suggested ones.
All right, so let me just double check this real quick. I don't want to give you bad information here.
Exit here.
So ES strategy.
Yeah, this one does look different though, doesn't it? I think I may have got it directly off the website, but the one in the suggested tickers here is looks a little bit different.
So your JSON message should be ticker with the curly brackets. It's ticker action exit time is time now.
Yeah.
And signal price close. That's all you should have for your JSON message.
Okay, I'm gonna delete that other one. And how do you reorganize them? Oh,
you just grab it and drag it. All right, I am going to, right now, I'm just sending it to you in the Discord.
I think I got it because I just took it from that the hotkeys on the command pad itself.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think I got it. Should be good now. So ticker action exit time, signal price is quantity 1. What? Extras? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Well, what happened there? My stuff's
somebody. Oh no, it's news right now.
The news, and then
yeah.
Then it was frozen.
All right, we got the flash PMI for manufacturing and services both in. Manufacturing PMI is 54, forecast was 52.50, and previous was 52.3. Services 51.3, forecast was 50.5.
It's new. Trump drink Pepsi now.
All right. So the MES all-time high might be back on the table for today. We've got 15 minutes of solid uptrend. We have survived 2 Trump tweets and news.
Mm-hmm. You like to make fun of the stupid person?
It's new. Trump drink Pepsi now. Yeah. Johan, I'm right there with you. Actually, I don't even like it at this point. It's just frustrating. But he makes it so easy. It's not even a challenge at this point. I'm going to see what this does off this deviation band here. It's pushing through it with some strength. I'm liking longs. Now we just have to wait for a little bit of a pullback, maybe.
Yeah.
Ties in long. I'm looking at longs. I heard a rumor that Darren was long. I don't know if he's in a trade yet, though.
Darren likes to do things.
Yeah, I heard a rumor.
Said, I'm sharing with you about my first withdrawal from Lucid. I completed KYC verification required for the first withdrawal and then requested pay in cryptocurrency. Nice.
Congratulations on your first payout from Lucid. It took about 4 minutes for the payment to arrive in the exchange. Wow. That's impressive.
That's yeah.
Johan, I almost passed my eval. Need $100. I'm going to be very careful. Good choice. Be careful. Don't mess this up.
Ouch. That hurt. I just took a loss there. Yeah,
you took a loss there?
Yeah, I entered long here at the previous pre-market high, looking like it was holding support there, and then I don't know what happened there. It just ripped right down and hit my stop. So not nice.
I got my long at gotta find my average price here. Hold on. Why on earth is it not showing?
Yeah, blackout news. I agree. Market's POS. A bit of a wild ride here. Two minutes into the 5-minute candle is when it likes to tease you and cause pain.
Not sure why this is not showing my order entry on the chart here. But I am down $21.25.
Huh.
So not the worst. Willing to sit in this for a little bit. Just want to yell at this candle and say, "You're going the wrong way."
Turn around, you sneaky guy, you. You're out, Andrea. Short 2 micros. Nice job.
Blackout news. That's enough fuckery for me today. Yeah, I dig it.
Don't blame you.
I don't trust this market. I won't go long here.
Yeah, it's tough right now.
Angia, I do not blame you. Not even a little bit.
Ready to go long now, Andrea?
You changed your mind pretty quick there. You went from don't trust it, not willing to go long, to I'm ready to go long now.
Be right back. Got to look at my chart.
Angia, go take a shower. Stop confusing me. Go take third shower.
So Zach's been short since like last night.
Come again?
It was up like 178 points or something at one point, and now it's in a little bit of drawdown. So.
Wow. That's blackout news. Have a good day at work.
Okay, bud. Have a good one. See ya.
Chris, I still need to watch the VWAP stuff from Evan. Yeah, you do. It's definitely worth it. So you think it's going to bounce off this VWAP or go straight through it?
Are you looking at the ES right now?
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
And there it goes. Well, that was a loser.
I did make. I just made 800 in my Lucid eval, 150K eval there.
Very nice. You made 800 and I lost 80.
Ooh, that's not. Well, I mean, I lost 200 before that on a different account. So. But I don't trust this overnight view up in the point of control, so it could be a place we're going to bounce here. Oh, wow. That was a ripper. Yeah, this PLC is going to be a key level here. You're short looking for yes to move down to 40. Let's see, where's 40? Oh, like 140? 71.40? Which would be Monday's view up, I guess. Tuesday's view up. Your mic's off if you were chatting to us. I just noticed, but wow, quite the bounce there off the PLC. 26,979. So I kind of looks like I took profits at a pretty good level there.
You were in a short, correct?
Yeah, I locked it in right at 990, 991. Went all the way down to 57 after that, but now it's way up at 17. So
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait here and be patient a little bit. I just took a loss, so excuse me. I'm not jumping into anything right away.
Darren said FML should have TP'd and longed or low. I think that was supposed to be SHIT, not CHIT. But yeah, that sucks. Hate it when it's hard when you're trying to get a little more, squeeze a little more out of it, and then you get a reaction like that where it just like bounces, like 40, 50 points in like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
No real
Makes
no
it
real
rough.
chance to like cut it properly. You lose 50 if you get stopped. Okay, well, hey, that's a reasonable amount of risk. Get some coffee. One second. In that 150K eval, though, I did take almost 700 drawdown to make 800. So
Really?
yeah,
That's patience.
yeah. I mean, I just feel like.
Well, what size did you have in there?
Oh yeah, it's like 1.5, 15 micros.
Okay.
So
not that much.
$800 kind of can happen pretty quickly. As you can see, like also when it got into profit, it went to $850, $800 pretty fast too. So yeah, I scaled in with three orders of 5 micros. Oh,
You can say that again.
yeah. Hard to read this at this point. I mean, we're getting into an area where we've created a bunch of big wicks of the buyers holding this level. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 wicks now. All kind of like reaching the point of control or even the overnight view up. Depends on which one you want to put the emphasis on.
Doesn't really matter. They're pretty close to the same level. What, 12-point difference, 11 and 3 ticks. I'm not.
Yeah.
It's just chopping orb and between VWAPs. Yeah. It's below the New York. It's above the overnight.
That was looking pretty, trying to break out to the highs right now. Is breaking out the highs right now.
We did not fill that gap to yesterday's close either. Yesterday's close on MNQ was 27,108.75. Is that correct? Yep, this isn't my sandbox. I'm not playing right now.
Yeah, I'm just staying flat for now. Let's see if what's going to happen here. It's a little. I can't get a clear read on what's going to happen here, so.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit out of this for a minute.
So that AI music program, I uploaded my voice, and now it made a song using my voice.
I don't want to hear that.
It's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It made it deeper than my actual voice. So
I am not downloading my voice into any AI program ever.
Yeah.
That just sounds like a bad idea. I'm planning on running for office someday. Is it true, Senator Mustang, that you once said... I do not recall. That's all you can say. I do not recall.
I do
We have a recording of your voice. Is this not your voice? I do not recall.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We're just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart. We barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq.
The fake Costa Rica address. That'd be the least of my problems if I was running for office.
Chat talking wild, saying the financial statements missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah.
I had to do what the politicians are doing now. Start my own cult. Actually, I wouldn't even want to be a politician. I just want to start the cult. So if anybody wants to live on my compound up in the mountains in Costa Rica,
that's where I'm going.
Someone sold early, now they regret. Man, I should have held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night.
It's gonna be the friendliest cult ever. Not a religious cult or any of that weird shit. You don't have to give me your money. Just pay your rent. That's about it. Everybody's required to be nice to people, and don't worry, I'm not gonna like try and bang your old lady or anything.
Just get up and stand around the fireplace and talk about charts.
And miscellaneous other things, just basically everybody can hang out, work on the farm a bit, and grow some coffee and some bananas and some cacao, and we'll do profit sharing over the whole thing.
Yeah.
Kind of liking this cult idea. Hey, Chris is down. There we go.
We got a co-pilot. A couple co-pilots.
We have to be nice to others. I'm out. You only have to be nice to the people in the compound. Dave will be teaching the yoga classes every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah.
Chris, around here, you don't need to you can just come down here and learn Spanish while you're here. Key phrases you need to learn: pura vida, con mucho gusto.
Uno cerveza, por favor.
Dos cervezas, por
La
favor.
cuenta. ¿Dónde es el baño? Where's the bathroom?
All right, is NQ gonna chop here?
Seems
Is
like
this what's gonna happen?
Trying to bounce in the choppy chop.
It does look like it's trying to make a little bouncy bounce. Kind of doubtful about anything right now. I'm just waiting for the next tweet.
The Hawkeye said,
Or news
Nick, you ever
event.
hear of the history of William Walker in Central America? When I was in CR, some ticas alerted me to it.
Yeah, I have heard that.
Who's William Walker?
That was the oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of someone else entirely. Unless it was the plantation guy.
I can do a quick search.
I know the name, but I think I may be confusing the history with somebody else.
Like an American journalist and mercenary?
Oh, no, that is not who I was thinking. Yeah, I was conflating that name with somebody else.
So William Walker was a filibuster, an American journalist and mercenary in the era of the expansion of the United States. Driven by the doctrine of manifest destiny, Walker organized unauthorized military expeditions into Mexico and Central America with the intention of establishing colonies. Such an enterprise was known at the time as filibustering. After settling in California, motivated by earlier filibustering project of Gaston de Rouset Bourbon, Walker attempted in 1853 to 54 to take Baja California and Sonora. He declared those territories to be independent of, or an independent republic of Sonora, but he was soon driven back to California by Mexican forces. Walker then went to Nicaragua in 1855 as leader of a mercenary army employed by the Nicaraguan Democratic Party and its civil war against the Legitimists. He took control of Nicaragua government in July 1856 and set himself up as the country's president. Well, that's quite... This guy is a go-getter, hey?
Oh, yeah. So the one of the first Americans to actually filibuster was one of my favorite characters in history. It was Aaron Burr. After he shot and killed Hamilton, like everybody in America thinks that Aaron Burr was such a horrible person. He shot and killed Hamilton, and that stupid musical came out. So it's like, oh yeah, he was the worst. Everybody thinks that he's the biggest villain ever. But Thomas Jefferson was remained friends with him after he shot Hamilton. He went to Jefferson, set up a militia, and started filibustering in the southeast of the United States to pick up land, and was fighting Spanish to do so. So most people read history books that all the information they got on Aaron Burr came out of what was that time period's equivalent of the National Enquirer. People were saying that he was trying to become the emperor, the king of Ohio. And the reason why he shot Hamilton was, I'll put it this way, I would have too. Hamilton was, like, if you've watched that musical, he was not an abolitionist. He was not working for the common American people. He was working with the Schuyler family and all of the excessively rich people at that time. He did not want to put an end to slavery, contrary to the ridiculous musical. Aaron Burr, though, one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence, insisted on an immediate end to slavery. Also, a women's right to vote, a women's right to education. He and his brother-in-law set up a company called the Manhattan Water Works, which eventually became the Bank of Manhattan, and in their contracts it was set up so that way poor people could finally get bank accounts, save money, and buy their own property. His daughter was considered one of the most well-educated women in the world, and Alexander Hamilton would write Aaron Burr a letter, minimum of one a day, and tell him that his incestuous relationship with his daughter was ungodly and they should be punished. Called his wife a horse-faced British whore. Just like, but he was doing this every single day and having these letters delivered directly to Aaron Burr. They had political differences, they had personal differences, and I don't know about you, but you start sending me letters every single day, telling me that I'm doing weird stuff with my daughter, that my wife was a British, basically what you would call today a core whore. Yeah, I'd have probably shot him too.
Yeah.
I think the only thing they got right in that musical was the fact that that duel took place in Weehawken, New Jersey. That's about it. Lafayette was not an abolitionist. He was upper class French general who did help the U.S. quite a bit, but he was not. He was all about the money, and that's why he was there.
Laughed at. Am I the only one that likes YM? No. We sometimes trade YM. We haven't traded it in a while, and today was definitely the day to trade YM. It's broke the highs and it's just ripping here. So we've got from the opening bell here. What is this price right there? From the opening bell, we're already up 200 points on YM. Or if you count the pullback, the total bounce is 263 points.
Sorry about that, Dave. I just went on a history rant about Aaron Burr.
No, it's good. It's interesting stuff. I was just reading about him here too on the Wikipedia. It says he was primarily remembered for killing of Alexander Hamilton in a duel, just like you're saying.
Yeah, and that's a shame because the guy did so many great things.
As well as his alleged conspiracy to take parts of the United States or the Spanish Empire to form an independent country.
Yeah,
That's the conspiracy stuff.
So that, again, conspiracy theory. The newspapers that were putting that out were literally like the National Enquirer of the time. He was filibustering at the behest of Thomas Jefferson. I like this fake history nonsense.
Back up to VWAP here on NQ.
Yeah, but it's fighting with it.
Mm-hmm.
Still not.
At it, so.
The trend from the overnight, it's saying it's up, but I'm not trusting this this movement. So I may have to go get some more coffee and figure out something else to do today.
I think ES might be the better one to trade here with YM bouncing the way it is.
What's MES doing?
It's closer to the highs anyways. Whereas, NQ is just kind of going straight along here of the overnight VWAP.
I'm switching this over to regular trading hours for a minute.
See if it'll clean up some of these areas. I love how quick the ManPad switches tickers when you open it up a new window. It's just like instantly.
Oh yeah, that is handy.
Because I just went over to MES and it's like right away. It's like, oh, There you go. MES, ready to go.
Yeah, that does make a big difference, not having to fiddle fart around with it like you do in Trade-Evate.
Yeah.
So that way you know you're always taking the trade on the chart that you have open. I wouldn't have a bunch of tabs with different charts on them open on that for that reason, because I would just be nervous about it picking it up from somewhere else.
Yeah. Joanne
But yeah,
said,
you're right.
I have an
MES
Apex
does have
account.
a little bit better. I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was just saying, Joanne said, I have an Apex account, but you can't even trade gold and silver.
No. A lot of the prop firms have banned metals and precious metals altogether because of all those people taking silver trades because of what was that? Some weird shit going on with Trump.
Hmm.
Soon they're going to ban oil trades for the same reason.
Yeah, if the volatility continues, right?
I wouldn't doubt it. It would not surprise me even a little bit.
I think you can get really cheap top one futures evaluations too. That I'm pretty sure you can trade metals with those. They're 40
You can with top one, Tradeify, Take Profit, all the ones that begin with T. I'll be back.
Thinking of proposing to build the manpad into a physical USB connected device that could be disconnected and thrown into a little man shopping back and taken on shopping trips to Rodeo Drive. Don't tell me because it's because of him. I think Randy's long on ES. Initial balance just set there, guys. So we're above the opening range high on ES here. We're kind of holding this level. Trying to get above the value area high and struggling a little bit.
The mac and cheese last night. Right.
Are you there right now, Nick? Your camera is frozen. Wasn't sure if you're back yet or not.
Are you a billionaire yet, Dave?
Negative. I'm in a ES long here, but right at the value area high.
Uh, 71.6250.
71.65. So I'm a little bit higher than that.
NQ is boring. Yeah, Joe, you ain't wrong.
Yeah. So is ES right now, actually.
Thinking of proposing to build the man pad into a physically USB connected device that could be disconnected and thrown into a little man shopping bag and be taken on shopping trips to Rodeo Drive. It's funny you mentioned that, the Hawk Flies, because Mike is currently working on a physical man pad.
Really? That'd be cool.
Yeah, I heard that yesterday and got all sorts of Twitter pated.
The only thing that I want is, the ability to, like, I just really like being able to drag my stop loss. So I wish we could do that and have it like reflect every
account.
Yeah. So maybe they need like a little slider that if they could build in a slider tool that you just kind of like slide it on the man pad and then it would like adjust the price like that. You know what I mean? Like you select stop loss beside the little slider thing and just like slide the price up and then it would move the stop loss. I don't know. I just having some sort of idea of like how you could, integrate it and have it similar to dragging it, right?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Don't tell me it's because of that idiot. What happened? Oh, that drop in ES. He may have been paralyzed by a native's dart. Wait, me?
Oh, because I said, "Hey Nick, are you there?" Because it looks like your camera is frozen. It was frozen there for like the only time now for a while. So
my camera was frozen again. Damn it!
I watched a video of Nick saying moving stop loss is verboten. Verboten.
Forbidden.
Forbidden.
Verboten.
Financial DJ.
Yeah, I don't open up my stop losses. If I have a stop loss in there, I actually try and cut the trade before it goes to a full stop loss. I will move them up into profit or down into profit, either way. I will move them into profit, but I will not expand them for the possibility of losing more.
That makes sense.
Just seems like a bad idea to me.
Pretty much.
Financial DJ? That must be you.
My middle name is Jonathan. Not loving this little pullback here.
Your middle name is Jonathan. You work in finance. You're wearing headphones. You look like a DJ, and you've been making AI songs.
There we go.
Now, am I going to enter on this pullback? Probably. And a minute. Got a little 3 micro long here. Hoping I don't end up with a tweet initiated loss.
Yeah. Yeah, I like those videos of the scorpion under the black light. So you have to carry around a black light all the time, or what? When you're out at night?
No. It's a UV light. I don't know. Is a UV light and a black light the same thing?
I think so.
I have no idea, actually. But yeah, when you shine a UV light onto a scorpion, they glow in the dark.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am starting to pop up here a bit again. So let's see if it's going to help the what ES. Might go stop to cost and commissions here pretty shortly. If we get up above, 166, 167 area, 7167. Nope, we rejected.
Now we're about to get a Randy B candle here. UV and black are the same. Thanks, Ty.
Ty knows his lights.
The only kind of lights I know are grow lights.
Tyre Augerson.
Tyre Augerson.
Like the first time I read his name, I was like, totally overlooked Ty as being the first name. And Tyre doesn't even make sense either, so I don't know what the heck I was thinking there.
I thought his name was Tyrog.
Yeah,
Tyrog Urson.
Oh, yeah. So I think I'm going to go to costs and commissions here, break even so in a sec. Yeah, let's do it. Still figuring out this whole stop loss situation, but it's working so far.
All right, I'm up $90 on my long here.
So do you have to cancel the order before you place a new stop loss order with the ManPad?
No.
So if I just put in a new number and then just press sell, it'll just erase the other one? Or?
I believe so.
Let me see.
You know what? Don't quote me on that, because now that I think about it, I'm not exactly sure.
I'll try it here in a sec if I can right now. Yeah, it did. It removed it and then placed a new one. So. Okay, well, I'm getting the hang of this moving my stop up here, because I just got to like basically copy the next level and then have the stop loss with the amount of contracts and then trail it up. So if we break 70 here, I'm going to go to 69.25 stop. Come on, 70. Let's go. Come on, 71.70. Let's go. Tried to take 70s there.
It is definitely making an effort.
I might get stopped out here if we get a deeper pullback to 66.75. I don't like it when price stops moving like that for a second. It just makes me think it's just instantly go whoop down. Close to my stop here. Yeah, I'm out there. Okay, let me take a look at the dashboard, make sure everything is no longer in a trade. Okay, nice. It's pretty nice that you can just click to the dashboard so easy too, hey?
Yeah, it does make it easier to check your accounts.
I could use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Do you want to see this price go through the deviation band? Okay, it went through it, but I needed to close above it now. Darren, you're having trouble getting in the long? You didn't get the second retest of New York? That's what I wanted. Keep going now. Yeah, one of those days or actually weeks. Doing about 220 this week. All right. Yeah, don't go on tilt. Yeah, Darren, everybody has off weeks.
Apologies.
Hey, hey,
Oh.
hey.
Looks like we're popping up now here in this BS.
Yeah, I'm still in my MES long. I got a total of 9 minis per account.
Micros? Minis?
Or yeah, no, micros, not minis. I'm sorry.
What accounts are you trading? You got 9 minis. That's a big order. 150Ks with 10 maximum 10 minis per.
Yeah, no, I'm not trading 10 minis. I ain't that stupid. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
We're about to tap previous day high here.
About to fill that gap. What am I saying? We already filled the gap. Now, a certain special someone earlier today was talking about hitting an all-time high on ES today.
Who's a special somebody? Mr. Darren?
It was, hold on one second. All right, I just took 6 off for $450.
Nice.
Still holding that long with 3 micros now.
Nice.
And I'm out completely.
Nice. Good trade.
Whew. That was a little harrowing.
A little bit of stress.
Yeah, I went from red to green on all my accounts today.
Very nice.
So I took an $80 loss earlier. And in total, I should have closed all of them out instead of leaving that runner. In total, $393 per account for a win. So I'm up 310.
Nice.
Well, between 305 and 310. There's a little bit of slippage between the accounts, but not a whole hell of a lot. All right.
Good job.
Whew.
Ty's moved to stop to break even on MYM and now in MNQ long.
Trading multiple tickers on the at the same time.
Yeah.
I cannot do that. I fully admit I tried it. It was just too much for me. Yeah, could not do it.
Austin his trade worked out. He's
Seeing
in
as
a
he was in
long.
a long.
Yeah. Looks like he was targeting about 71.70 or so, I think. Yeah.
Doesn't someone say new all-time highs every day? Not every day.
Yeah. Initial balance is Gonzo. Broke initial balance on all the indices to the top side.
Now that risk is covered on one, yeah. No, I get it. I just can't do it myself. I can't keep track of that many accounts and that many trades. But I've got old people brain, so
You're also pretty focused on usually on managing the one that you're in, so adding to it. Whatnot,
yeah.
right? So if you're just like an in and out kind of person, maybe it's a little bit easier.
I do like what Ty is doing with bringing his stop loss into profit before he moves over to a new ticker.
Mm-hmm. We're getting to the top of the megaphone here. Megaphone pattern.
So are you saying that I should short it now?
I wouldn't, but
Absolutely not.
we'll have to see some sort of reaction up there. And the megaphone pattern is getting much wider where we are now.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I can't long it up here, but I'm definitely not shorting it. So the only play that I have in my playbook right now is waiting for a pullback, and I have to be okay with not getting that pullback and just staying flat for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm. What do we got here? 11.
Leftist are you?
I was reading that too.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
After you. You're the VWAP guy.
I think it's a comment on your chart.
Oh, are you using the VWAP channel? I sure am. I like the VWAP channel. I like that on the 2 minute, it keeps finding new areas to go higher. It widened out off the open, and after it broke through that first deviation band, it's just been on a tear. It's sitting up at the second one though right now, so I can't take a long until it gets above it and closes strong above it in price discovery levels, or a pullback back toward the first deviation or VWAP. That's where I would be looking for a long. I can't take a long at this price level. It's just too high. Buying at a premium doesn't seem like a great idea to me. If I was micro scalping, maybe. Oh, somebody in here said they trade on a 5-second chart.
That's crazy.
Yeah, somebody yesterday was saying, I don't remember who it was, but yeah, trading on a 5-second chart to me is just wacky. Hey, Johan, have a good day.
Later, Joanne. See ya. Bye-bye.
Kicking into sloth mode is the move of an expert trader. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about expert trader. I think I'm just sleepy all the time. And I have really long fingernails, and I'm just super cute. Em told me yesterday she saw a video of a guy trying to move a sloth off the road.
Really? Tim just said, I got in 400 baby chicks, all sold already. Holy.
No shit.
Those things go like hot potatoes. Typically,
Yeah,
how many do people take in like one order, Tim? Like if one person comes in, are they taking like 50, 100 at a time, or?
Yeah, they have chicken farms.
Yeah. How many customers did it take to sell all 400?
He's gonna do an average chick per sale for you.
Just punch it
No,
into
apparently.
the pad and it'll let you know.
Yeah, apparently that video though is some tourist decided he was going to pick up a sloth and take it off the road because it was blocking traffic. I'm just shocked and amazed that people are as dumb as they are.
Did he lose a
Sloth can turn it. What's that?
I said, did he lose a finger?
Well, a sloth I mean, their arms are extremely long. Their claws are like, they're ridiculously big. The hawkflies, yes. I use the 15 just to make sure that I'm right about the a strong trend. I watch the chart and I enter on the 5-minute chart, and then I manage it on the 2. But yeah, those sloths can turn their heads 180 degrees. So it doesn't matter if you're standing behind it, it can still bite you.
Yeah.
Their claws are like 6 inches long, and you know they have grip strength because they climb trees all day. But apparently this guy tried to move it, and it took like 3 or 4 other guys to get the sloth off him.
Tim said it was 12 customers for all those chicks. So that's what, about roughly 35 each customer, maybe? I mean, probably some but higher, but at an average.
Yeah, I would take, I don't know, maybe 15 or 20 chicks. It seems like an appropriate amount to me.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
Just under 40 right now, like 30, 38 or something. Lost a couple recently, so.
Coyotes and weasels, or just natural causes?
Yeah. Not sure what. Just found them not alive anymore. I got one more that's looking pretty not very happy. It's kind of like has really pale comb. So it's kind of like when they have a pale comb, they're not looking very healthy. And it's just like standing in the yard, just kind of like sleeping all the time and stuff. So it's probably one of our older ones. So I think that's what they said right after passing off a sloth.
Yeah, but it's so cute. Yep.
Right.
Bears are cute too.
Yeah.
I'm not going to walk up and give one a hug.
And fuzzy.
No, thank you. Leave the wildlife alone. Every year in Yosemite and Yellowstone, somebody ends up getting tossed by a buffalo.
Oh, yeah.
There's some woman last year decided she wanted to take a selfie with a buffalo.
Fuck.
It happens every year. No shit, dude. This woman got tossed like 30 feet in the air.
Oh, geez, of course. Definitely could see that happen in a heartbeat.
Well, people don't understand about buffalo. The like real buffalo, their scientific name is bison. They can jump over 9 feet in the air.
Crazy, hey?
And when they want to move fast, they can.
It's a lot of muscle.
It's a whole lot of muscle. And if they wanted to flip over your 4-ton vehicle, it's not even an effort for them. But they're so cute. I want to get a selfie. It's a lot of Chinese tourists that die like that.
Yeah, I know. They're so worried about getting a photo.
It's weird, though. It's like, it seems like a lot of Chinese tourists end up dying in Yosemite.
Yeah. I thought I saw a video where a lady got out of her car with like a tigers or something out, and she tried to take a photo or picture or selfie or something, and then the freaking tiger like snatched her. Obviously, might have been a lion, but it's like, are you really that like? You really don't know anything or what?
So, I mean, I don't want to sound like a completely insensitive sociopath, but wouldn't that just be considered natural selection at that point?
Right?
I mean, if you're dumb enough to walk up to a buffalo or a tiger or any animal for a selfie, when that animal eats you, the average IQ of the human race goes up a tick.
Yeah, the Hawkfly says, I think that tiger video was in India, and I think you could be right. Maybe it wasn't a Chinese person, but I can't remember who it was. But all I know is that they were out of their vehicle, and like the cat just like snatched them, basically. Like, holy idiots!
It's like the one animal that kills more American tourists than anything in Africa is hippos.
Oh yeah,
because for some reason Americans are stupid about hippos. They don't realize that they're just angry hunks of flesh with big mouths and giant teeth.
Yeah,
that don't swim. What's that?
30. They run like 50 kilometers an hour or something too. Like, so.
Yeah. And they run under the water. They don't swim. They hit the bottom of the whatever water they're in, and they literally run underwater.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Have you ever tried to run underwater? Anything strong enough to do that, I don't want to play with. Yeah, Chris is right. Nature doesn't care about you or your feelings. We are on the food chain somewhere.
Yeah.
I think individually we might all be in different places on the food chain, though, because there are some people that, oof. Like I said, that's just natural selection at that point.
Totally.
Mustang Trader Safari Tour Bus with so much info. Sorry, Lafta. Some tourist in China just took a selfie with a snow leopard. I've had house cats. Those things are dodgy at best. It's a small animal that will attack you with all 5 of its sharp sides at the same time and then wander off like it didn't do anything. And that's a house cat.
Right?
Imagine his giant cousins. And that's the animal that you feed and clean the poop out of a box. Think this was about the hippo comment? I mean, I want to argue with that, but I can't.
No comments there, eh?
Yep, nah, I got nothing for you, man. I can't argue with it.
I concur.
Yeah, essentially. I concur, sire.
$73 to $78 here on ES, popping up. NQ's getting up to the previous day high now, which would be what, all-time high again?
Yeah. So previous day high Oh, you said NQ?
Yeah.
Yeah, we already passed previous day high on ES. And all-time high is only, 6 points away.
6 points away on ES?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
All-time high is 71.8575. We're at 79 right now. But that one, I like Laughter's comment. A cat scratch hurts like hell. You feed them, care for them, but that one scratch, you're out of here. Yeah, I will throw a cat out a window. I don't care. I was hoping for a little bit more of a pullback than we got on ES, but
looks like previous day high was the place to take the entry there. 71.73 is the only really entry, but like you're saying, I wasn't ready to enter there and then have it pull back to 65.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to pull back a little bit more, but nah. All right, so I missed that move, and yeah, I'm not going to be upset about it. I'm green for the day. That's good. I told you about blowing my Lucid account, right?
I think so, yeah. Yesterday or the day before or something you blew it, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a funded account?
Yep. It was my own damn fault. I got no one to blame but me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's always the case, but
Yeah.
You know.
It wasn't a Trump tweet, but it was
yeah, exactly.
A couple bad decisions or bad trades.
It wasn't even bad trades. It was being a dumbass and forgetting that I had an order placed, or I had an open order.
Oh yeah.
So right now I'm down to 51 funded accounts.
Wow. That's a lot.
I wanted to have, what's that?
I said, that's a lot.
Well, I told you on the stream back in January, my goal for this year was to have 100 funded accounts by the end of the year.
Yeah.
So it's April 23rd. I'm halfway there. But I started off. I didn't start from zero, so it's going to take a little while. If I can manage to get to the point where I've got 100 funded accounts, I'm throwing a party.
No doubt. That's a pretty huge benchmark.
I'm also going to need to upgrade my Traders Post subscription.
Mine's only up to 5 accounts right now.
Yeah, I think so. My the plan that I'm using We're gonna have up to 6 live accounts on here and 100 prop accounts. Chris, my cat is pretty inbred and it shows. I don't think I would want to encounter a lion or a tiger in the same mental state. I don't want to encounter a lion or a tiger in any mental state. 50 accounts, that's more than good old Buffet. I know he's not Buffett, but anytime I hear about Warren or Jimmy, I think Buffet and not Buffett. All right, side bets.
I could use the bathroom. Sorry.
7,200 today. What do you think? Y'all are making me hungry. Go to the buffet. You know, the botulism bar there is awesome. Buffett versus, yeah. There is a big difference. Jerry's saying yes. I'm assuming to the 7,200. I just rewatched The Aristocrats. Is that where you've got a bunch of different comedians telling the same dirty joke? If so, funny. Jerry was thinking 7,200 also. You know what they say, great minds think. Gilbert Godfrey died? Huh. He couldn't see what he was doing and walked out into traffic, eh? Lafta says 50 accounts, just make 100 across all of them, you're done. Yeah, it's kind of the plan. Except for one issue with that is most accounts now have a $200 minimum daily to be considered as profitable. So, I mean, if I make $100 a day, that's just going to be added to drawdown, and every once in a while I'll have a runner and make a couple $100 more and eventually just be able to take payouts from them. So yes, you're absolutely correct. $100 would be a perfect goal for the day. If it goes over that, it's a bonus. if I hit it, then I'd be happy with it. $100 on 50 accounts is enough. Right now, the way that I'm trading mine it's like I said, the TOF ones, I can't copy trade those. I have to trade those. I can copy them to other prop firms, but I can't copy them to other TOF accounts. So that's an issue, mainly because it's just a rule to keep you from essentially taking too much of a payout. So I have to, excuse me, to hit that daily goal of $200, I have to do that 5 separate times. I have 5 different strategies, so each one of those strategies has its own rules. And I have them arranged by size and rules. Died of cancer in 22. Oh, man. Well, that's crappy. One of my cats tucks me in every night.
All right.
You have a well-trained cat. Only thing I've ever been able to train a cat to do is shit in a box.
I don't even think they need training for that. They just figure it out.
I'm not. It's not that I'm not a fan of cats. Cats are great. They serve a purpose. But I'll never have one in my house. In the barn? Absolutely.
Yeah, barn cats are good. Keep the little mice.
Yeah, keeping those filthy. It's just an anger. They're just anger issues with fur. That's all they are. Some cat lover is going to start sending me hate mail now. How dare you say that? You would leave a cat out in a barn? Oh, no. Yes, I would. Uh-oh.
Yeah, your interactive broker thing looks like it's logged out or something.
Yeah, I haven't taken any trades on that account, so.
Went quiet?
Yep. With that much money, you can buy a banana for everyone in Costa Rica. That I could not do. I ain't got that kind of money. Oh, Chris, my cat is my sidekick. I can agree. I've had some with great attitude. And then there's this one. ... I'm going to get a visit from somebody from PETA.
Well, I'm in a long on NQ here. Up about
For
$40.
real? For real?
Yep. Up about $40. I got my TP up at 27,174.50.
Oh shit. Yeah, I started looking at ES. I didn't even wow. All right.
Yeah, we got to pull back to the top of that megaphone, and we're finding a little bit of support there. So that's why I entered a little bit after we bounced back up on the wick of that candle. Only one micro in here though, but hopefully it's not going to pull straight back down here and keep going.
Yeah,
down.
it's hitting that all-time high again, which is leading me to believe that ES is going to continue going up and follow it to its all-time high as well. NQ did reject off it a little bit, but not a whole hell of a lot.
11-point pullback there from the highs of that candle. I got my stop in the $3 profit. So worst case scenario, 1 micro. I'm just going to try to let this guy run up to 27.1. I mean, I'd be willing to take profits up at the 60 plus area anyways. Start trailing it up a bit more if we get up there. All right, gonna get stopped out, it looks like here.
Well, I suppose I can take my limit order off here too. I had a limit order on ES at 71.55.
Yeah, I got stopped out there in the money. $3. And now it's probably gonna rip to 175. So
All right, I need to go get a drink. So
All
coffee or bourbon? It's going to be a mystery mug this time.
mix, blend it. This is the AI song where I used my voice.
Don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kind of looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean.
One of my cats tucks me in every night, Dad.
Financial statements, missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick.
Got 2 scalp wins based on the 5-minute change from my 2000 tick, small sample, but I think I need simple and clear, and this may be more so. Nice.
Didn't know that it get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop body in trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret. Man, I should have held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. Small wins, big losses. That's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Would let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hitting quick. quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept. Yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. And tomorrow, we trade again. All right, guys. Couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Open.
We live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, nah wait, maybe not, no stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops, then it rips back quick. You miss by one tick, yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only, no fuss. Look at the drop, yeah, chat.
Base hits only, no fuss.
They ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step 1, don't trade like a savage. My eyes got hit by with his paw on the trade. Now I'm green like, yeah, I planned it that way. Iran news, oil moving strange. Market don't care, still crabbing a range. I flipped on a dog turd today. Bro, what? Check going off, yeah, we love that stuff. Up 850 on a funded account. Next guy, blue mine in one candle, I'm out. 53 watching, only 21 likes. Hit that button, don't be that guy.
Seller is really trying to take us back down below the value area high here. I guess maybe they're happy with this new high and they're going to be starting to push it back down into that wedge, expanding wedge area.
Base hits only, no fuss. Don't worry, you didn't lose much on that trade, right? We live. 50 people watching, 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, nah wait, maybe not, no stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops, then it rips back quick. You miss by one tick, yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only, no fuss. Look at the drop, yeah, chat going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid
Base hits only, no fuss.
Like a savage. My eyes got hit by with his paw on the trade. Now I'm green like, yeah, I planned it that way. Iran news, oil moving strange. Market don't care, still crabbing.
I'm back in that long.
On a dog turd today. Bro, what? Check going off, yeah, we love that stuff. Up 850 on a funded account. Next guy, blue mine in one candle, I'm out. 53 watching, only 21.
Come on, NQ, keep going here.
And don't be that guy. VWAP tie, yeah, we might just bounce or fake you out.
I took one off there anyways, just to lock in a little bit more.
I'm short 5 micros, I'm in too deep. I don't get this pump, yeah. Same
In case it decides to pull back on me.
then it go. MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, unless I forget. Then I'm sitting there like, why'd I do that? NQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You miss by one tick, yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. Market butcher, base hits only, no. We live. 50 people watching, 20 likes.
How do you create music with AI? You have been having fun with these. Yeah, they're pretty fun. You know, I've just been taking the comments out of the chat and then I upload that to Chat GPT and I say, turn this into a song. And it like, you know, makes an intro, a chorus, everything. And then I just plug that into the Sonu AI platform and then tell it what type of genre of music you want it to make. And if you want it to be funny or whatever. And then, yeah, then it does it. So pretty cool. All right, got stopped out in that guy. So made a little more there.
Short 5 micros, I'm in too deep. I don't get this pump, yeah, same bro. Marcus said, watch this, then it go. MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move.
Yeah, you got like 17 people in Nick's X channel right now. Just as many as on YouTube. So we got 19 total in X and 16 on YouTube.
No fuss. Don't worry, you didn't lose much on that trade, right?
Yeah. Market butcher live. We're not here to gamble. We're here to survive. Ay, 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 ay. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. MQ sweep stops, yeah, it does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. $36, yeah, I'm cashing that out. You want big win? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. Woo, six in the chat, yeah, we just went live. Somebody woke up only 4 hours, barely alive. Oil going up in the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, yeah, I don't trust you. Got my beat whack, got my levels clean, fair value gap, yeah, you know what I mean. It's my entry, buy a tick again. Now I'm talking to myself like be patient then. Try to get filled, but it ran away. And I'm sitting here like, should I take? No way. Pull back gang, yeah, that's my lane. Chasing highs in NQ, that's straight pain. Got banned on X for some random clip. Chuck Norris kick me right out of the app real quick. Now I'm back on stream like it's all good, bro. Market still open, let's get this dough. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. MQ sweep stops, yeah, it does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account.
Starting to roll back into the value area high here. Wondering if they're going to continue taking this down to the back towards the POC. Or are we just going to get a lower high here? Israel's defense minister Katz, Israel is poised to resume the Iran war. Okay. That's probably why we started tanking here a bit.
Oh boy.
Israel
That's,
awaits the green light to resume the Iran war.
Yeah, I heard that. So that last song that you were playing, or the first song that you started playing with the 12-year-old girl's voice, has got to be one of the most annoying things I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It sounds like a helium-induced Mentos commercial. So I went into an MES long on that pullback.
Yeah.
Got stopped out. So basically, I think I'm going to do the same thing I did this morning. I'm going to lose $80 and then learn my lesson and then make it back and then some. At least I'm hoping I make it back and then some.
Uh-huh.
Coming back towards that deviation band.
Yeah, and we're in a bullish fair value gap right here at the 27,080. Are you looking at ES right now?
I'm looking at ES, yeah. How about you?
I was just on NQ, yeah. Let's see ES here. I actually got to get going here pretty quick too. I got I'm changing real estate brokerages, so I got some work to do with that. I got a bunch of onboarding stuff I'm gonna have to do.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What initiated the change in brokerages?
I've been talking with them for, I want to say, over a year or so. A friend of mine that when I got my license also joined them. So there's some other potential revenue income from them. They're a publicly traded company, and it's kind of like if you get people to join, you can start making commission off of their sales too. So it's a little bit of kind of layered business. So
is it like multi-level marketing for real estate? What's sounds kind of weird.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess it's recruitment benefits, right? You recruit other people to the firm, and then you get like a small commission from their sales kind of idea.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So the current brokerage I'm at, I pay, a monthly fee, basically like a seat for a seat kind of thing, or for a
Gotcha.
spot. And then this one is more of a commission split. So I do have to split commission with them, but they have some better features. Like they have a lot of gatherings and stuff. So lots of networking, and then they give you a website, and they have CRM and a whole bunch of layers that my current brokerage doesn't have. So,
Oh man, come down here and sell real estate.
yeah, I mean, that'd be nice if it was. I don't know how hard it is to get a
It's
license.
not.
Transfer.
There is no licensing for real estate here.
Really?
Yeah, really.
The current Liberal government had a sort of like a convention, and they were one of the ideas that they were talking about is making Canadians pay $500,000 to be able to leave the country.
What?
Yeah. Craziness, hey?
That. Okay, but again, did this come from the Canadian version of Fox News?
No, it was in a convention like that the Liberals had. Like they had a big convention. It was like somebody talking live on the stage, and
Well, that's one of the dumbest ideas I've ever heard of.
yeah, well, we're losing so many people, right? From the country, everyone's just leaving.
Oh, so they're
states and because
they're basically just spitballing ideas to see what they can come up with.
Yeah, and it's funny because it's a guy who got educated in Canada, runs a business in the US, and he was the one that brought it up.
Just looking to the left on this 5-minute chart.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to start looking at longs here. I did it the first time prematurely, so I'm going to hold out here for a couple of minutes and see if I can take a long on some strength after this pullback.
Yeah. Let's see a candle start going green.
Hey, Darren does things. See you tomorrow.
Later, Darren.
Czar, have a lovely evening.
Not interested.
Czar, I'm not in
English all day. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not interested in a short either. I mean, we're above VWAP. We've come close to an all-time high. I mean, we're 4 points away from it. 4 and a tick. So, yeah, no, I'm not interested in the short either. Five-minute ES volume spike. Big boys are playing at RTH. All right, and VWAP.
So Zach's been doing a different strategy here for his the duck races. So he runs a race, and whoever comes first and second, he runs another race, head-to-head race, to see who wins.
All right.
But I would kind of be a little irritated if I was the one who won, and then it's like, you know what I mean? You win the first one, and then you gotta do another one, and you lose.
Yeah, I could see that grating on your nerves. It's like, I won just to lose.
Wow, he's in a short trade, and it's working out really good right now too.
We're at previous day's value area high almost. Got what, 2 points to get there? 3 points? 2 points.
I was kind of thinking we might take a little bit through the VWAP here because NQ hasn't quite reached the VWAP. Got about 2 or 3 more points down to get to the VWAP now.
This candle's starting to print green. And I'm in that long. Just 3 micros. Check my account. All right. So I'm up $30 and 15 accounts. I did just add to it.
I tried to go long there, but I got order rejected for some reason. That sucks. I feel like I missed that.
All right. I am currently in total of 6 micros on a long. Just gonna hold this for a little bit.
Laughter just created a song. Can I play it? You want to put it in the Discord? Five-minute ES potential dip buying dogs. There's Wayne's in the house. RTH VWAP, yes. I'm in a multi-day long on oil. Anyone else do swing trades? Nice job, Ty.
I do swing trades, but the last one that I did was an oil trade, and I only did it with 1 micro, so I didn't want to risk very much on it. I ended up doing it on an oil long. It worked out. I made a few $100, but in all honesty, it wasn't worth the stress.
Last one trades euros.
Ty, stick to futures. That's all I'm going to say on that subject. If people are making money trading futures, cool, stick with it. If you're trading futures, it is so much more stable. You don't have price coming in from 900 different places. You can see what is actually happening all over the world on one chart. It's not as heavily, well, I'm not even going to say that now. I was going to say it's not as heavily affected by news, but right now it is. Forex is a bitch. And that 200 to 1 leverage that they give you is, I don't know, that makes me feel a little funny. Yeah, definitely. If you are just starting to trade, stick to one thing, learn it well, and then branch out.
Yeah,
and start trading Forex. If you're a futures trader for 2 months or even just a year, don't think that you're going to be able to go into a different market and have better results.
Yeah, I think there's a reason why Austin and Evan, all those guys, moved from Forex to futures. And
That's
never looked
true,
back.
yeah. I totally forgot about that. All those guys used to trade Forex and then went, no, absolutely not.
Once they tried out futures, they're like, wow.
Well, there were a lot of issues with Forex companies doing rug pulls and doing some just basically shady shit. And then in the US having oversight with them, and then closing down some of the US and the European Forex exchanges here. There were a bunch of issues. All right, looks like we might get another bounce off of 71, 76. But we have a couple of fair value gaps up above us.
Yes. 71.66 area? VWAP?
Yes, 70 VWAP, yeah.
Yeah, 5 minutes sideways since the volume spike. We got kind of stacked lows at the value area high there. They might want to just sweep that before they end up taking it higher.
If I wasn't scalping, or if I could hold positions in these prop firm accounts, at this point I would just throw a long on at 71.07 and come back on Monday and see what happened.
See if it got picked up.
Oh, it'll get picked up.
Well, hey, I think I gotta head it here. I gotta get on some work, morning chores and real estate stuff. I don't know if you're planning to stick around at all.
Nah, I think I'm about done here. I'm green for the day, and I'm gonna end it on that note. Don't want to start giving up my profits for the day.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, Angie, I'll be on tonight.
So, David, everyone in the chat, have a great evening.
Thanks,
Dave,
you too.
don't stream too long. You need to be chipper and awake in the morning. One of us has got to be. It ain't going to be me. All right. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Thanks.
Bye, everyone.
All right. Well, that was a day. Anyways, we made it through to the end. So appreciate you guys being here. Looking like we still have about 30 people watching right now. We have 11 people in YouTube and 19 people in X. So that's pretty nice. Yeah. So we'll be live tonight somewhere around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And looking forward to seeing you guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in as per usual. Thanks so much. Going to do the shout out to the usuals here. We got Angia, Jerry, Chris, Ty, the Hawkfly, Czar, Darren Does Things, Tim Core, Lafta, Joanne, Eva Steen, Vigo, my dad, Skeletor, Space Futures, Wayne, Blackout News, Chintan, and Cueva. So thank you, everybody. Good to see y'all. And hopefully I'll catch you tonight on the evening stream. So have a good day, guys. See you.
Disconnected. Market so choppy, man, I should've respected. Subscribe, hit the bell, yeah, we live right now. One micro short, we don't risk that crown. From Hong Kong to India, we all locked in Droid. Silver, my friend, yeah, we stacking wins. Hello in the chat, yeah, the squad pulling up. Weekend was ways, beer tasting, fill my cup. Early morning surf, yeah, the vibe too clean. Now we back at the charts, trying to read this screen. Do we close the gap? Yeah, that's all we say. War news dropping, markets don't play. Asia slow, feeling like I might sleep off, but then boom, TP hit while I DC. Went long on MES, yeah.